Alright. Don't be too crass effect. It's time for Mass Effect. We're back to being the goodest girl in all of the galaxy. And we're helping students. Well, the goodest girl except when we're talking to Tristan. He doesn't deserve good girl. Tristan, was that his name? Trevor? Trent? The guy? I'm pretty sure his name was Tristan. I can't remember exactly off the top of my noodle. It doesn't matter because we're being nice to the students of Grissom Academy. Because they're being attacked by fascists. So the science babes and I are going in to help them out. What was I doing? I think I was going this way? This was where the robot came from. And I need to go find Cerberus laptop. Okay. Down here. No, that door doesn't look like it opens. Where's the door with the green circle on it that tells me I can go through it? Or whatever. I had something I was supposed to be doing. You guys all good?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Your brain doesn't have muscles. I already...
I'm still scared, Commander. But
yeah.
I won't let you down.
What about you?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Okay.
Must have files on all of us.
What? We'll make a file on you.
Journal. When in doubt. Grissom Academy, rescue all the students and evacuate the station. Great. That was incredibly helpful. Thank you for telling me where I need to go.
You're back.
Okay, we got to find the laptop. Where was the map? There is a map, right? Okay. There's the mini map. Oh, wait, is this... It's just sitting right over here.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Okay. Words! Woo! First words of the stream. We love words, words, words. Okay. Find manual overrides directly above the door. Which door? Not that door. That doesn't look like it has manual overrides. I got some Medigel. That's good. Don't stick your tits to the wall, please.
When we get out of here.
Which beach?
I feel silly. I feel like I should be getting something, but I'm not. Squad, do you have... Oh, you have levels. Cool. Confirm. Confirm. Ah. 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 Okay. Find the manual overrides. Again, thank you for that, but I could use a little more assistance. Manual overrides above a door. Good. I gotta do a reminder to myself to not pause the stream in the middle of a mission next time.
Something other than some hot alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know, it's a big galaxy out there.
It is a big galaxy.
Something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, for
Oh, drama!
College birthday party. You can interrupt it.
Dang.
I think I can make that happen.
Smooth moves, bud. All right, good job. Solid distraction, but not what I'm looking for. The manual overrides. Manual overrides? If I have to look this up in a walkthrough on the internet and have it explained to me, no. Of course this game wouldn't make me climb anything. That arrow is just a division. I had assumed it would just be like a big glowy stupid thing that I had to shoot or something to that effect. What did this say? Did that say anything? Vital, you pay, huh? Okay, does not help me. Alright, fine. I'll go one more look up here, and then I'll look it up because I don't feel like running in circles around this room all day. Okay, any of these manual overrides. You'll be ready when you need us. Scared, coffee machine, flirting. Nobody say anything. Did you two see this? Did you were gonna tell me about this? This right here?
You should be able to force the door open now.
Okay.
I'll get to the shovels ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Alright, we got it. We got it in the end. And of course, it's just a fucking button to push up in the room there. Time to use my Shepard muscles. I'm so strong.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Commander,
just had to
it
give it a
might be
little
better
nudge.
if we follow along from the second level. You can take point while we hit them from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Alright, stay safe then.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Don't
Right.
fuck this up.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
I don't know about that, bud. I'm Commander Shepard.
You won't be half.
Also,
Don't
you've
listen
got,
to
like, the
He's just
British
messing with your
fascist
head.
voice, so I'm not
Messaging
listening to
everyone.
you.
Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You got this.
You've already held your own
Pep
against
talk.
Cerberus. You've all been trained for this.
Yeah,
Commander Shepard isn't going to let anything happen to us.
Yeah.
I sure hope not.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Get behind the cover now that I actually want you to get behind the cover. Oh, goodness. What am I getting blasted by? Okay. You, my friend, are far too close to me and my fence. So you are going to get shooting. There we go.
Ready for action?
Oh, are you... Did you get... Liara, what are you doing down there? Liara, what are you doing? You are face to face with the giant robot. Get behind some cover, you foolish fool. You're pretty. I thought you were like an information gatherer or something like that.
Cerberus troops incoming!
I thought you were supposed to be like smart. Alright. Get shot, idiot. And get... Where's my explosion? Explosion! Boom. Alright. more of you coming in from this way, huh? But that's unfortunate. You shouldn't have come down from that way. Because now I get to do this. Hack your turret. Now it shoots for me. Alright, where are you at? There's a guy somewhere around there. Oh, I can see you, and that means you get to get shocked. Alright, Cryode? Alright, you chill out, Batman! I'm Mr. Freeze! Oh, another turret, okay. Another sabotage! Beep, beep, beep. I guess you guys are lucky your own turrets are kind of dumb, huh? Oh, where did you get here from? Silly buddy, man. What am I stuck on? Just run forward. Alright. That's enough of that. Ooh. You're not it. I didn't want to sabotage. I guess I can sabotage you because it doesn't do anything with your people. Alright, let's get you hacked again. Help me out here, turret. Careful where you're blasting. That's right by me. Alright, anybody else down here? I'll pop that shield pylon, I suppose. Aw, thanks for the lift there, Liara. Oi! Careful, kids! Careful! I'm Commander Shepard. Oh, I did not mean to send you over here, but yeah, I guess get in a corner. You guys good? Oh, there's where we're going. Okay. I'm glad one of us knows what's up. Because it sure isn't me, huh, Edie?
We can go through that side area.
Oh, now we can go through the side area. Okay, good. And...
Kaylee, we're in the HQ.
Yoink.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Ooh. Is this gonna be words? It's gonna be money! Guys! Incinerate! Ba 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 ba!
Watch your barriers, everyone! Drop and recharge when you need to!
I hear a turret. Where is that turret?
Rodriguez! Get her some Medi-gel, now!
Oh no! Rodriguez, I told you not to be a hero! This is my gun now. Excuse me. I said this is my gun now.
Just stay down.
Not your toy anymore.
Stay back!
Oh, that's where I'm getting shooted from. I see. Well, I suppose you'll just have to chill out, Batman! Obligatory Mr. Freeze! I'm the Batman! I'm Mr. Freezing! I'm getting shot at by a turret! Oh no, I'm dead! Well, that was unfortunate.
Keep it up, guys!
Alright, well, I'm going to scoot down over here instead, because this is going to be a better place. We're gonna shock you right off the bat, just to kind of get you dealt with.
Everyone, drop and recharge when you need to.
And incineration, immolation.
Rodriguez! Get her some Medi-gel, now!
Alright. Combat drone is going to distract you. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, good! Rodriguez is okay. Good to have you with us, Rodriguez. You are going to get cryoed. Incinerate. Oh, the shield blocks the incinerate. For some reason, I was under the impression that the shield went through the incinerate. Guess what? My turret! Oh, man! Dude just had the worst day of his life. Courtesy of Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel and the entire human race. Just don't ask how many of those human races I've been responsible for their deaths, you know? And shockingly good. Anyone else? Nope, you've all got brains inside your skull for now. Okay, let me get off of this, please. Thank you. Oh, dude, you shouldn't wear backpacks full of flammable materials. You're an engineer, you should know better. Oh, man. Amateur hour up in here. Okay. Let's get our hustle on. Grab the ammo. And open. Oh. We've got them on the back foot now.
Impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a shield tech.
Guess what? Sentry turret? I have my own sentry turret? No, let me get out from... There we go. Hello, it's me, Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel. Don't worry, I'm friend.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
Fair enough.
This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got
Yeah.
some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew.
Oh!
If that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Get dunked on non-concurrently,
Thanks,
idiot.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Oop, they took their shield with them, I suppose. That's fair. Probably good to keep that on you.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Cool. Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of upgrades. Oh, pardon me. Don't mind me, buddy. Sorry to catch you off guard. Maybe now this will work? missing something with that turret, or... Is it just not deployed? Do I have to, like, look at the ground? Okay, that time it deployed normally. Weird. Oh my god. Capture priority Alpha. High priority target Rodriguez. Damn it, you idiots shot Rodriguez. What happened to high priority target? Well, don't mind if I do. I'll just help myself to your giant battle mech. Oh. Alright, where are you at? Hello, Atlas Forces. I have acquired your mech.
The shuttle's right over there. Head over in pairs. Rodriguez with me.
Okay. You guys get out of here, or whatever.
Commander, behind you.
In front of me? Or, like, actually behind me? That was quite the melee, huh? Wow, my aim is not good. Alright, where are you guys at? You're getting blasted! Is that melee a rocket? That's not a melee weapon. That's a high-impact explosive. Yeah, I'll call it a melee weapon. Oh man, this thing's mouse sensitivity goes down in this thing. Alright. Blast you right in the penis hole or vagina hole. This is, you know, this is the future. This is the sci-fi future. Everybody has a place in the sci-fi future. Yeah. I hear more guys over here. Oh, good shot, Edie. Where are we at? Any more guys? Yes, more guy. You guys got him pinned down over here? Yeah, there you go. Good. Oh, was that another mech? Excuse me, I'm the only one here with mech privileges. I worked really hard to steal this from you. It would be mean of you to destroy it. Alright guys, let's waddle our ass back.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Alright, I'm getting out of the mech. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll leave my fun mech behind. Alright, kids! Into the shuttle. Get on out of here.
How's it coming? Shuttles are unlocked. Take the controls and get the students aboard.
I swear, if that doesn't count for their extracurricular, then... Oh no! It's Rodriguez! Oh no.
Covering fire.
It's not gonna make it.
Boom! Don't hurt yourself, buddy. Don't push yourself too hard on that one. Run, kiddo! You're gonna get shot dramatically! Oh no! Well, unfortunate for him.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Some of us didn't get off.
Jason Prangley came to Grissom when he was 6 years old. Barely spoke a word. He was so shy back then. To watch him grow up, only to...
He was always reading.
He got shot in a cutscene, no less. A horrible fate to befall anyone.
I recommend we rethink the students' role. With their instructor dead, and Ensign Prangley. They've got impressive barriers. They could help reinforce key positions. A support role? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they'd be ideal for that.
Keep them off the front lines.
So Prangley died and we're not even gonna fight?
You'll be saving lives,
Yeah.
just like Ensign Prangley did.
Exactly.
Remember his name.
Ensign Prangley died, and you're not going to die.
Make sure they don't forget it either.
Thank you, Commander. We won't.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
How's it going,
Good to
Andy?
see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Oh,
Then
no,
I'm glad
it
you
does.
managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I wish I could have gotten all of them out of there.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
The war is hell.
Didn't mention
Everybody
it as a
has to fight in a
Kaylee
war
Sanders is
because it's the duty to fight
with the
wars. Even the kids have to fight wars because wars need to be fought.
Well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright, we all good? Nobody else wants to chat with the Shep? Alrighty, fine by me. How are we doing? We've got 505. We now have some Marines. Biotics Division. Cool. Kaylee. She's helping out a little bit. Numbers are going up. We love bigger numbers. Bigger numbers win wars.
Yes, Commander.
Anything new?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Alright, yeah, they're still just waiting for the Krogans.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, nothing new to talk about with you, dude.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh. What's the sitch?
Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
I wouldn't
Excellent.
have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that was her. Good job, trainer. Meet me on the Citadel, Miranda. Oh my goodness. Right. And there's more words. Barely even read half of them. Words are for nerds. Words don't win war. Numbers win wars. Yeah, look at these guys gesturing at their consoles. That's how you know they're hard at work. Yeah, everybody's got to look busy for when the Shepard's on the bridge, huh? Alright. Hey, Edie, how's things going? Good
Yes,
job on
Shepard?
the last mission.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Bow chicka pow wow.
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
Honestly.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Ah?
Can an AI be curious?
Ah, you a little bit of people
I'm
in
not
there?
entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
I
For
see.
example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Yeah, that tracks.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
Ah, yeah.
Control from the sabotage programs is more
Joker
precise
chimes
than
in
software.
just to stand
It would
up
be
for his
negligent
ship
of me
wife.
not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Good.
How's the new
Keep
body
that
working out?
curiosity
It's
healthy.
interesting.
It'll help you
Crew are
become a
approaching this platform
not
to speak
heartless
to me,
robot. And
even
you'll
though
be
they
a
can do
heartful
so anywhere
robot.
in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
Well,
I like it.
you're part of the crew
I
now.
didn't realize you had
Welcome
preferences.
to it.
I do
And
not
good to have you.
precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Hey,
Will
that
all this
sounds
new
like liking.
feedback be too distracting?
You do
Do
a
not worry,
thing,
Shepard.
the brain
I only forget to
releases
recycle
like
Normandy's
the
oxygen
happy
when I've discovered
chemicals.
something truly
It's mostly the
interesting.
same stuff.
That was a joke.
Oh.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait.
Smart girl.
You can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing.
Joker is just out here rewriting his ship wife's AI so that she can lie.
Us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Smart.
Noted.
Joker.
Hey,
How's
I know
things
I
going?
brag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes.
Fucking rights, bud.
Something calibrated.
Oh my goodness. They cannot let that calibration joke go. Just like Garrus can't let his calibrations go. Tish. Alright. Hustling my chonky ass over to the elevator. Alright. Hello, crewmate. How's it going? You got nothing? Just, okay. As you were, silent crewmate. Dr. Gilf, how's things
glad to see
going?
we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Who doesn't? I mean, really. The scars make the hot. Here's the reset. Where did we get the biotics? Did I not get a biotics upgrade or something from that last mission at some point? Or was that an armor thing? It might have been an armor thing. Well, I guess I'll just keep hustling. Alright. Garrus! Garrus, I'm coming for you! I'm taking the very long walk up to your room. Hi, buddy. How's your calibration?
Parts of this war is watching the kids react.
Oh.
If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense.
Oh.
Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Well, good luck with your calibrations, I guess, dude. Oh my goodness, what is... Are you guys talking about something more exciting? You guys talking something happier over here? Apparently they're practicing their telepathy.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Oh, okay. Upgrades. None of those. Okay, so it wasn't one of those. Khalees Sanders. Aw, cute. Hi, babe.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. And very brave.
Right. They sure were, weren't they? Anything else going on over here in the back of the ship? Life support systems. Nobody's hanging out around here yet. And the observatory. Nobody's playing poker, really. Man. We've got a war going on, and you're telling me that nobody here is playing a game of poker. You guys are all filling out reports and doing your jobs. And not a single one of you is goofing off and relaxing. What is going on? What are you guys even doing down here? Jobs? Don't be ridiculous. Alright. Hey, Engine Man, anything new to report? Literally nothing. Good to have you on board, Chief. Anybody kicking around down here yet? Well, I run like molasses down here, apparently. Jeez. Whoop. Did I miss it? No, I got it! I caught the space hamster! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Ah. Delightful. Although I am endlessly curious where the fuck that hamster came from.
4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more.
Damn.
New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans
Not
to attack
Australia.
large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Damn, that was a really sad sounding plug. You alright, Owlers?
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Oh, you know, we've got that too now. They're just called Instagram filters. They're not that exciting. You can call it automat to make it sound sci-fi all you want, but that shit's just an Instagram filter.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here
Huh?
doing nothing. Stay with me.
Oh.
Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
You alright, buddy?
But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you.
Oh.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Hey, Cortez. How's the podcast?
I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Oh.
Don't.
Hey,
Man.
buddy.
Sorry. Didn't see you there.
You alright?
This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
Just doing a little reminiscing.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
Oh.
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry for your loss.
Just give him a hug.
He obviously
I
cared
know
more
he's like a
about
big tough military
afraid
guy
I
and
let go.
stuff, but like big tough military
I'm
guys
gone.
deserve a hug when they lose their
First
husbands.
I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
You're not
Teresa
alone, Steve.
Shepard, goodest girl in the galaxy, is here to help.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of slowly running around the ship to do, I understand. It's hard to slowly run around the ship. Okay, I get Series Council. Get some more power damage and less shield regeneration. Power damage is good. I want power damage. Yeah, and we just have the 2 legs. Alright, cool. Let's get that power damage to go on the offensive a little bit more. Anything... Oh, right, I have to then open... Fucking menu. Shotgun, sniper rifle, assault rifle, stability dampener? Okay. That's probably good. Pistol melee stunner, pistol piercing mod. Medium range semi-automatic rifle. Assault rifles, low heat production, sniper rifles, punch. Marksman's favorites. Yeah. Alright. I will go for that. And I will get that. And I will also maybe get this while I'm here. Hello! I am massively fecting right now, Kim. How are you doing? And there's nothing else I can actually afford to buy off of this Spectre crap. These Spectres are charging out the wazoo for their equipment, I swear. Was it Viper? Matic, that was the one. Let's get you... Matic upgrade. Be very careful. And... yeah, let's get the Matic trays. That'll get it up to about where the Vindictor was that I was using. Alright. That's good. Weapon mods. And now I need to go here and go here. And put some mods on this bad boy. Okay, it's precision scope. That is nice. It's had session 0 of D&... Ooh, exciting. What kind of horrible adventures have you got in store for you in this campaign? That's always exciting to start out a new D&D game. Piercing... Okay, I want the magazines because I always need more ammo. Let's go for ammo and scope. That feels nicey and spicy. And I didn't get any more upgrades for those, but I can from one of these places, I think. Pistol. Alright, it's the piercing mod. 60% reduced damage. Alright, that's enough of that. I've talked to Cortez. I've heard his sadness. Let's go see Puppy. Hello, Uppy Puppy. Hello, baby.
Good dog.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I'm assuming you stand in Fantasy Fair, but I'm really excited to play my character. Hell yeah. That sounds exciting.
Real cojones.
Cojones,
More
yeah.
Politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Hell yeah. Okay, make sure while I'm doing this, let's just make a save. Because I gotta remember to save every now and then. Okay, so I've done that. I talked to everyone, and I have a hamster now in my cabin, right? Because I got the hamster. Show me my hamster. Where's my precious boy? Hello, baby. Hello, Bubby man. Aw. It's a cute little hamster. Right. Email, squad selection. I've got my girlies already, so... His name is Mildrick Muldrew. A Tortle Hermit Druid. Fun. What kind of druid circle have you got? I haven't played many druids. I've mostly played Moon because, you know, it is the good one. Well, they're all good. That was maybe a little mean to druid. Most druid subclasses are pretty sick. But, like, Moon Druid is the one... It's kind of the druidiest druid. I should play some more druid. I have been looking at the Wildfire Druid as well. That looked pretty good. Okay, so I think we got everything in this galaxy, so we can... I don't think we need to go there, but we can plot a jump. Okay. There's a lot of people who want... Okay, we can't go there because there is Reapers there, I think. Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. But anyway, we gotta meet with some diplomats. And maybe we'll do that on our way back to the Citadel. So let's go meet the diplomats on our way back to the Citadel. It's kind of Okay. Diplomats. Prefer range. Ah, good. Well, let's go do a social encounter.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
All right.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Let's do some negotiating. Oh boy.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan.
Oh, Moldrew. Oh, Mold.
Rex.
Gotcha.
And I'm not just some
Rex! Okay, I was distracted by mushrooms, but Rex! My boy, Rex!
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka, so why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure.
Oh.
A genophage.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Yeah, come on.
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Yeah, buddy. I don't know, man.
The Solarians, or the Asarians, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The
Bro.
genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
That is an entire species you're talking about there.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
So you maybe could have made them know something else, right?
Your people should have thought the matter through.
Like a
Is it
latte
really a surprise the Krogan
or
revolted?
something?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Yeah, hard disagree on that one, pal.
The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
1,000 years?
Peace, free from these brutes.
Jeez.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
I don't know.
Information says otherwise.
Ooh, he got info. Tell him, Rex.
A
Bring your
Solarian scientist,
receipts.
Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this?
Oh, dude, if
It
you
could
want
be
to
a
do the
fabrication.
Pokemon community game, if you're on, I don't know if you're on like mobile or desktop, but if you scroll down on desktop, there's like some panels below the stream. It just, you activate it in there, then you can catch Pokemon. And I think I can also Pokemon battle people in that, but I don't exactly know how to off the top of my head.
Last alone against the Reapers?
I don't know where the extension panels are on mobile off the top of my head.
Friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Come on, buddy, do the right thing.
The females are being kept at one
Thank
of our
you.
STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
We're playing the good guy run, so we gotta be the good guy,
You're
unfortunately.
not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're
Yeah.
going.
We're doing this, idiot. Get dunked,
I won't forget
nerd.
this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, but my friends could kick your friend's ass because my friends are Krogans, not Solarians. Alright. Girls, get dressed. We're going out on the town. Ah, there you go, Kimbop. You got it. You got Totodile starter. That's pretty hype. Totodile's a good boy. We love Totodile in this house. Okay, I got all my weapons. They got all their weapons and stuff. You guys... I didn't get any more modifications for those, so we're good. Okay. Auto level up. Auto level up. Okay. Are we good? It says I have one more point, but... I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care about 1 point of upgrades, I'm just here to play the game and make fun of the story a little bit. Well, both enjoy and make fun of the story. I think, like every good, over-dramatic, campy sci-fi story, Mass Effect deserves a little bit of making fun of. Just like Star Wars, just like Star Trek, it's all kind of inherently goofy. Be nice, Rex.
You'll get what you want.
Just like you're getting what you want, Shepard.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is she?
I mean...
These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
To be fair, you can't blame me for something that I did during the introductory comic, okay?
Destroying the data was a mistake.
The wheel didn't spin Mass Effect 1 and 2 before 3, so we just have to go off of that.
I want to believe what you said to the Dalatress was real. We'll see how things shake out.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Man, dried fruit fucking rules. Oh. Poke help is what you're looking for, I think.
Ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Come on, Rex.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Bam, Rex! That is assault, my friend. There's only so much I can really do for you at that point.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Hey, Paddock.
Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Yeah.
Something worth dying for.
Girls!
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Alright, Rex. Listen, buddy.
Handle this, Rex.
I will get you your cure. I will get you your bitches. Do not worry. The hoes are gonna be fine. Yeah, you can shove that nerd around a little
I
bit.
appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Angie thing. Dang. The hell is that?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I believe that species is the Yogg.
Thank you,
Not
Eddie.
a happy one.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind
Tell
of
me
work
about it.
goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research
It's been
we
your
do here
only
has kept
defense. You
Sakesh
guys are
safe
built
for
like a
millennia.
wet piece of tissue paper wrapped around a toothpick.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
Tell him, Rex.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Alright. Now we get to wander a little bit. Check out all the sights and sounds. Hey, Rex.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh?
How's it going?
No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
I mean, Rex, you gotta hand it to them. In a game full of really nice environmental skyboxes, the Silurian home planet is pretty sick. It's got kind of like a sci-fi, was that Minas Tirith is the home of the elves? I can't remember from... I don't know. It's been too long since I've paid attention to Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure it was Minas Tirith.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
Yeah,
You
but
might not like me
unfortunately,
much,
if you
Rex,
go
but you're
in,
gonna have to
somebody's
trust
going
me.
to get a broken jaw.
What I'll do is give you a chance to prove your apology meant something.
Alright, I can do
consider you a
that.
friend, Shepard. I'd like to get back to that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What's your
Who
inside
tipped
source?
you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
Yummy. Raw liver.
Besides, you'd think
It's
this is the kind of
especially
thing a
metallic
shadow broker
raw
would know
liver.
about.
It's very heavy
That
in
I don't
iron.
know him or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Oh, that's funny.
Clans Jordan
That
Gauntlet
sly
rebels
little
at the
motherfucker.
parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile, and we'll fight the last Krogan to
Hell yeah, buddy. Ooh, desktop. Did you need to Pokestart again? Did you get 2 starters?
What do you know about these females?
Damn, Billy. Your mom lets you eat 2 starters?
enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Ah, I see. Nice. That's pretty mean.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had
Kinky.
to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
What do you
Krogan ready
think
to
about the
fight the
Reapers?
Reapers?
You think you could
Ever
kick their
since
asses?
Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
I mean...
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
Yeah, if I was a Krogan, I also probably wouldn't shut up about the
I'll be going
genophage
now.
either.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Oh, hello, Tolan.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance.
Bitch.
But now, I'm not so sure.
Oh?
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You got
You're
beef?
upsetting a balance of power
Tolan?
that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
It's the Reapers,
anymore.
dude.
The
Focus
Reapers
on...
are.
Focus.
For now.
Eyes
Once the
forward.
Reapers
You
are
got
dealt with,
huge
history
eyes.
will
Focus
repeat.
them on the task at
An
hand.
outcome that can't be discounted.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done the genophage, idiot. That's not my fault that you're a
What do you
target.
think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
Ooh! Liara! Slam dunk burn!
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
I wonder if I care if they died
Are
in
the
vain.
Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Do you guys think
Best
you can
way
fight
to
the
win a fight is
Reapers?
to avoid it altogether. But now this business with the Krogan,
That's
you've
the
drawn us
talk of
into it.
prey animals.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Alright,
Good day,
goodbye, idiot.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Man, these Solarians. Hey, Wix, you're the one I was actually looking for.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ
Probably
from
don't
most
like
of my
it.
colleagues.
Oh.
Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
Okay, yeah.
In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Alright, you know what? Props to Wix.
Thanks for your time.
You could have been a bigger
Proceed
dick
into
than
the
you
elevator
actually
when you're
are.
ready.
I'm not saying you're not a dick, Wix. But you're like a small dick. Just a little itty bitty dick.
I find that analyzing topographical data of a location isn't the same as seeing it in person.
Experiencing the world puts a new perspective on things, doesn't it?
But there's also regret. Knowing that as we speak, Reapers are destroying other worlds just as beautiful.
Ah. Edie. You're sounding pretty people-y there, Edie. Alright, let me in. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite illegal holding facility on the Citadel.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Uh-oh. Rex? No, okay, that wasn't you. Good.
What's happening?
What do you think is happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
It's gonna
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
be... Oh, who could it possibly be? Which secretive organization that's heavily militarized could it possibly be? Certainly not Cerberus. That would be Syllabus.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Hello, Morden!
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Iconic, man. Iconic line.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Good job,
Must be
Morden.
Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you
It's
did
alright,
everything
buddy.
you could, Morton.
You're still a very
Arrived
smart
too late.
science man.
Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Well...
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
Yeah, that's fair.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
You good, buddy?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I'm here for your babies.
You're the future
Not like
of the
that,
Krogan race.
but
I'm fighting for that.
that's what I'm here for. Maybe like that.
I hope you brought an army.
I don't know. Maybe if you're up for it. Teehee giggles and tucks hair behind ear.
We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Alright. Cerberus?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking.
Oh my god, it's Cerberus. Who could have seen this
Only one survived, Rex.
coming?
It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Alright.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now please release Krogan.
No words. No arguments. Morton is here to get shit done.
Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Hey, don't worry, babe. It's gonna be alright.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, I'm going to... I cannot save right now. Well, that's fine.
Enemy ships are attacking.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There.
Cool.
Try it now, Commander.
Boop. Bomb!
Mom! Get back! We should get moving, Shepard.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open.
Alright. Boop. Anything else here in the lab? Doesn't look like it.
Shepard, we can't afford delay. We should leave this area.
We're moving. Don't worry, Eddie.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Position 10 seconds hold.
Ooh, okay. I forgot I had my new scope on. Alright, get behind. Thank you. Alright, now I can see what I'm doing. Now I can get some biotics on the subject. Where are you at? There you are.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
There better be more. I've got more ammunition. Let's get out a little bit of turret action here. A little bit of incineration. Oh, is she not incinerated? Oh man, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to die by bullets.
Level of firepower.
We're on our way.
I'm hustling, I'm hustling. I'm hustling as fast as this slightly awkward movement scheme can let me hustle. Is that a shiny? That was a shiny. Okay. Unrelated shiny. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I am going the wrong way. Boy, I hope somebody gets that specimen back in containment. Dang. Well.
Organic life never ceases to surprise me.
Hell yeah, girl.
In our memoirs.
Works for me.
Okay, get over. There we go. Alright. Fucking contextual movement systems, the bane of my existence.
Light him up! I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire. We need to get in there.
Excuse me, friend. I need this cover. Oh, I don't need that cover. I need this cover. And then I need you to get distracted. And then over here, once my powers come back, I need a turret. Sure, I guess a turret will go over there. I love how the description of this weapon is like, it prevents the soldiers from spraying and praying. And then here I am just tapping my, like a madman. Okay, get off. I'm gonna, let me get here. Sorry, just needed some money. Let me get this now. No, okay, I want to hit the button, not hide behind it.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Good.
Emails kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to...
Oh, yeah, they sure are likely, huh?
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Right. Oh. Woo! Ooh, exciting. Whiz, bang, why?
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get you more.
Alright, let me get a little bit of turret action. Woo. And then get around to this side so I can use this doorway. Let's cover. Ooh, hello, friend. Boom! Goodbye, friend. Okay, okay. Combat drone. Flush him out. Good drone. Good turret. Good robot friends.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Oh.
Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Alright, Orion Squad. You heard the guy. It's time to get shot by your own gun. Let's get a little... Oh! Well. Hello, my friend. You're a little bit in the way, aren't you? Don't mind me. Just admiring you being in the way is all. You know, nothing to worry about there. Just making sure that I really admire all the graphics in the game.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Turrets, you say?
The Solarian's down.
next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to
Oh,
it.
sorry, bud. And anything, is it over here that I had to go? No? Through the door? Aha! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you!
Dr. Solis' theory is likely true.
Beautiful.
Cerberus was informed of Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah! Good puppy! Oh.
This one could be rough. More hostiles on the floor above. Find cover.
Alright, let me get a little bit of cover out here.
There. You take the high ground.
And boop. What was the melee button? That's the melee button again. Okay. Sick.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay. What do I have to do? You, my friend, are not what I need to deal with, right? Okay, what do I need to... Power relay? Okay. Excuse you, my friend, not... That is very rude of you. Oh, cool. I love running out of ammo! Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Here? Bypass! Do it! Do the bypass! Alright, get a little bit of turret. Come on, Liara, you gotta pay attention to the grenade markers. And get you burned! Oh! A little bit of distraction. Get it. Alright. Okay, I'm hitting some buttons. Okay, hit the buttons. Got it. Hit the protagonist buttons. The buttons that the protagonist has to hit.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Dang. I wonder where the power conduit can be. It's very good that Cerberus just turned it off instead of doing something more destructive.
Wait, another Cerberus squad.
Okay, let me get...
Don't let them near the female.
Okay, let's get you going. Down out here. And I'm going to throw my turret over there. And then, get shooting. Get a little bit of distraction orb.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, let me get off of the cover. There we go. Boop.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
Plus, I know Rex.
How many more checkpoints?
And I owe
Just the
Rex
landing
some
area.
favors.
Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Oh, he'll be there.
Can't keep his hands off a fertile female.
Rex, you old dog. Oh no! It's Suburberus. Okay, well, guess who else you also found? Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite turret on the Citadel. Dude, you should not be here. You're out of position, soldier. Let's get a little bit of poop to finish you off, and shoot you with bullets to finish you off.
That was the last one.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Just... Okay. Trying to unstick Shepard's ass from cover sometimes is a Herculean task. Okay, I did get some more ammo picked up. Good. Any more ammo? I could use a little bit more. Thank you. Don't get into cover! Ugh. Alright. Ding dong, Shepard's here. Boing.
We're almost back up top.
It's a me, Mario, doing the jump manning.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Let's get one of you out here first of all. And get down here so I can throw a little bit of that out. Where are you guys? There you are. Listen, I really would love to help you out, but I am fighting with the cover system for my daggone life here. Alright.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, I'm hitting the button. You're approved.
You must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Alright. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I sure hope nothing happens. I think we got out, though. Oh no!
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Big Mac. Alright. Hello, buddy. Alright.
I can't land until you deal with that thing.
Got it.
It's too dangerous.
I figured it out.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Alright. Big boss fight time? Yes, now big boss fight time. Little bit of boop bop in my life. Little boop bop doo bop doo. A little bit of beep bop doo da doo. A doo ba da ba dee bop. Ow, my god. Man, I get stuck in cover when I don't need it, and the second I'm just trying to move between covers normally, it does not do that. Oh, goodness gracious.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Let's get a little bit of extra firepower up in here. Boop.
Rex still has his temper. We did it!
There we go.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
That's fine. I advise fire! Y'all clear? Y'all good? Alright. Everybody, let's get this gal home.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
You're damn right I am.
Boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
He's being very elusive about it, so we don't know how they're involved, because he's too elusive.
Would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Oh, impressive. Gotta give it a big, impressive sounding name, so you know it's worth all that government and military funding.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope.
I dehydrated these apples last night.
We can do this, Shepard.
But I dehydrated them alongside a batch of bananas. And now the apples taste like banana. Like, they kind of taste like apple, but it tastes like apple and banana at once. It's kind of surreal. It's pretty tasty, actually, but, like... It's definitely, like, I get, like a kick of banana off at the first bite. Right? It tastes like banana, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah! We've made a delicious new kind of treat. Banana perfumed apples. It's pretty tasty, actually. Apple and banana is a good combination, so I'm not, like, mad. But, like, it was weird how the bananas tasted weird, and the apples taste like banana.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't
Maybe,
delay.
yeah.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Hell yeah, man.
We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
We get to keep him?
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
I trust you, man. You are my ultimate science buddy, and I trust you implicitly. For anything that requires either medicine or musicals.
Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
The boys are fighting. Oh my goodness, these petty little baby men. Ugh. Alright, we got 35 Solarian help. Woo! Okay, that's all well and good. Alright, Victini, what are you up to?
Commander.
What's your issue? What's the ship?
Gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry.
Spying?
That's classified.
We're doing some espionage?
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, well,
I appreciate
we're going to the Citadel next.
Understanding.
Yeah, what's
Your
up
men
with
that
that?
crashed on Tachanka. How many are there?
Any more info?
Platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Yeah, dude. Classification doesn't help us right now.
Tell you. Please understand.
Well,
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Well, that would probably be,
Of course, Commander.
probably be a good idea. You know, get your son involved or whatever. Well, Rex, what's your problem?
Kesh, that was the old Shepard I remember. You laid it on the line for us. I guess you do still care about Krogan.
Are we good?
The genophage isn't cured yet, but I'm losing the urge to throw you out the airlock.
You said one of your squads is missing.
That's basically a kiss on the lips from Rex.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Ooh, I like big.
Tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is killed?
Once we deal with the Reapers,
Fuck.
most Krogan
Bone.
want to settle a score
Reproduce.
with the Turians and Solarians.
Fruitfully.
I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Very inspiring.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time.
Hell yeah.
Never brought us anything
You and your off-synced voice line tell him.
Which, if you'd asked, I could have told you before you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard.
Oops.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit.
Yeah.
Males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas,
Yeah.
Rex. You should try listening.
Even
Yeah, but
alien species that are entirely warlike frog muscle machines that are built to fight, biologically speaking, are not safe from human-centric biological essentialism.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
Them thinking women always having thoughts instead of being violent like men.
I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni. Maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get.
I mean,
we need to stop them.
If nothing else, if it is an invasion, Rex, it's a really poorly timed invasion.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
I mean,
Wish I could
we
knock
can
some
find
men
out if
around
you
with
kiss as well.
Duty call.
Maybe you kiss as well as
If it's
Liara. We
Solarians,
won't
then
know
my
unless we
DNA
try.
is good. Who am I to argue?
Rex? Teehee. Alright. Any more talking to do in the war room, or are we all out of talking? Good. Was there anything back here? I don't think I ever went back here. There's a ladder. We love ladders. Ladders go to places, but not that ladder. It's just there for decoration.
Have a base on their homeworld secured better. They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
And let me tell you, Solarian cannot throw a rock very hard.
Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Settling in, trainer.
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Excellent.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yeah, you cope with it. You'll deal.
An active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget.
Now you've got military budget, baby. Best budget in the galaxy. Bar none.
Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Big.
Impressive.
Big.
If it means
big.
The equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Yeah, that sounds about right for most of the people in science-related fields that I've heard. The things that science-type people will do for funding, it is never-ending and sometimes embarrassing. Alright, speaking of sometimes embarrassing, Joker, how's it going, buddy?
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances.
If we could get the Vorcha and on our side, then maybe.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love.
Dude, you're right.
Still,
the power of friendship. Why didn't I think of that?
Bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Ah, so I'm just a different kind of trans then. Gotcha. I'm just a transhuman, not a transhuman. Maybe I should get some leg implants installed so I can hustle a little bit faster around this ship. Oh, not the wall! Not the wall! Hello. Goodbye. The same man says nothing once again.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Shepard. We were just...
playing matchmaker.
Are you okay?
Hey, Rex.
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
Gotta test the blood to make sure that it's properly bloody.
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Oh, baby.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking? Thank you for saving my life.
Hello.
I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
You Krogan have always got an ally in
Most
me.
people have forgotten that.
I'm a staunch fan of the Krogan.
Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Alright, tell me about exposition.
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Yeah, question?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I mean, he did do some pretty schnarsty stuff.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire.
I love clicking on the same options multiple times.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
Is it like a job application?
You're
Is there
locked
an
in a
interview
cave
process?
For 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
So you got clawing?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hours,
she's a crystal girly.
there's a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
Smart, it'll go to his
head's
head.
Big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Alright.
What's it been like living with the genophage?
Let's get
I knew
this.
sisters
Make sure
who
we
couldn't
make
bear
all
the
of our
shame
friends.
Of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Thresher.
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Man, they got Threshers in Mass Effect and Borderlands, huh? They're basically like the same thing, too, now that I think about it. It's like a little underground burrowing wormy thing with tentacles.
There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring
Although I guess
change.
that the Mass Effect ones are a lot bigger. Still, interesting. Strange. Maybe there's some inspiration being taken. Probably. Morden, what do you think about him?
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't weird.
Lactose intolerance representation. Let's go.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
I mean, respect might be a bit of a strong word,
Maybe
but
we can
compared
show
to the
the men how
Krogans,
it's
it's not
done.
too bad, I guess.
Deal.
Alright. What's up,
Shepard,
Muddy?
Blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
Alright. Now, let's get some
Have you
exposition.
determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
That would not be great. But, you know, better than the alternative.
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences.
Too true.
Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
How's she doing?
Honestly, probably
No
was
fever
a little
Heart rate
too
elevated,
dangerous,
likely
yeah.
stress. Eating appropriately.
Good
Could
to
use
have
another
now,
something
maybe,
soft.
but, like,
Prefer to let her recover
back
fully
then,
before synthesizing
we made
cure.
our choice.
My
We
medical
stuck with it
recommendation.
in the
My
comic.
people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
Aww.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her.
Hell yeah,
Unneeded arm
girl.
restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Very polite.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
I mean,
No
if
personal stake
if it works, it works.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
Glad to have you
Stick
back.
around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
That sounds like a good time.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
There we go. That's what I expect out of my man. Gotta make sure you're testing. Garrus has his calibrations and Morden has his testing. Always got some kind of test to run on things.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though
You'll be
I
fine.
have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
Under
Takes
pressure.
real courage to face that.
Pushing down on
I hope
me.
we can measure up.
Pushing down on you. Under pressure. Gotta make sure we do the rounds.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
I didn't notice that they did that. Ah, let me buy upgrades. I want them. What is all this? That's words.
Ready for the next mission?
Alright.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Glyph. You too. Down to engineering. Gotta make sure we do the rounds and make sure the crew is happy. Engine Man? Engine Man? Adams? Adams, where the hell did you go? Are you down here? Well, you know what? I guess everybody does deserve breaks every now and then, so maybe he's just on break. So I guess I'll hustle down over here.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then
Wait, are you the
something
guy
like
who
that?
keeps silent?
That's
Oh!
Hey, it's just
You're the guy who keeps silently saluting me in the hallways.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Okay.
Save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously.
You, I
Lose the
guess?
peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Yay, we got reputation for that. Which, I don't know, I mean, it's mostly good reputation. Ooh, make sure that I save, too, before I forget that. That's important. Alright, so that's engineering down to the shuttle bay. Make sure that we do our rounds down here, because I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite dog on the Normandy.
Good dog.
Did I get more parts? I don't think so. Nothing new here. A few new models. Oh, alright. Here. And then all this expensive Spectre crap, which it doesn't look like there's anything else that new. Is it gold? Is this why all the Spectre crap is so expensive? Because you guys are plating it in friggin' gold. Honestly. Alright, those have been sufficient for now. And I didn't get any new upgrades. And you guys are talking silently, and Cortez is... Oh, there's Cortez. Hey, Cortez! Hello.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Ooh.
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils.
Oh man, you gotta check those inertia dampener
Don't worry,
coils.
this bird's been rock solid.
You know, I didn't see Adam down there. You taking a break?
Ever take any downtime?
We've got a poker
I get my
table
sleep,
on.
Commander.
Yeah, you know?
Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
That is
I need
important.
to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Good.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
Exactly.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Yeah? You got hobbies, idiot?
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it. Come
Take some time
on.
off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
Damn straight.
You can't.
Alright, everybody here is staying in good health. Mental and physical and otherwise. Meathead, how you doing, buddy?
What the hell Cerberus was up to on Sarkesh?
Keep wondering. Thanks for your insights. Alright, let's get back to the matters at hand. Speaking of the Citadel, we've got somewhere to be and some people to meet. Woo! Zoop over here. And... right. Yes, there's a few. Yeah, so they got missing scouts over here. Okay, let's hop to the Citadel and then go help out the turrets. And see what else pops up. Boop. Alright. Nope, no. Now I want to enter orbit. And dock. Let's go check out Dr. Bryson because she wanted to talk. Ooh. Now there's a conspiracy board going on over there.
All known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Hello.
We've been expecting you. Just a moment.
You
And
do not
Hadley,
look all right.
Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is
Dude,
Task
are
Force
you
Order.
okay, man? You look real
What's your
rough,
assignment?
dude. You look like you
Mandate is
have
to
not
investigate legends,
had any
rumors,
sleep or
stories
food
about the
or
Reapers
coffee.
before anyone knew they existed.
And like you've been man, dude looks like he's been shrunk in the
It's an
wash.
interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So
Hell
you're in
yeah.
For the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Okay. I don't mind the idea of exploiting weaknesses, but I have to admit you're starting to sound a little elusive right now, so come on, man. Stop being so elusive
Could've used your
and
help
help
3
me
years
out.
ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh no! Bah! He gets slapped by good
Commander
guys.
Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Uh-oh. Well, that's suspect.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Oh, hi, Edie.
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question.
You tell
Let's
me.
figure that out.
I was
Maybe a little bit of indoctrination, huh?
and then
You been sipping some of that Reaper soda, buddy?
I was
We're taking your sick ass in, punk.
I don't know. A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
Don't be mean to him.
Was you shooting him?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Yeah.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Oh.
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
He's getting infected.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Oh, he's been talking to Hackett.
You have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Big gut. A really big gun.
That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it...
Big living gun.
Impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Well, here we
Anything
are
capable of
assisting.
Killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh boy.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Wow. What is up with that weird ball?
Artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel.
Is it a Leviathan egg?
Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements.
Is it a Leviathan ball?
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
Think you can
How
crunch
do we
those
narrow it
numbers?
down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Think that
It
you
may
can
help
put your
us
mind to
locate
that,
Garneau.
Edie? I'm glad that it's very convenient that it kind of just keeps putting me here to press
Does
these
this
buttons.
tell us where Garneau went?
No.
Gnarly
We may be
skull.
able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Yeah, same, man. Honestly, that's just a mood. Yeah, sometimes Sometimes you just feel like that, you know? You wake up one of these days and you just feel like a decapitated, screaming head on a science device.
I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Boop. Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Okay. Boop.
Prothean artifacts.
So we want Prothean artifacts. And...
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alright, well, let's go get some more search parameters then. Or I'll get an upgrade for my pistol. Actually, that's pretty good. I've been looking for one of those. And a smug upgrade. Woo! Alright. Any other clues out here, maybe? No, but I got some pistol upgrades, so that's good. Okay. Sovereign.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Anything here? Anything... Skeleton?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
Oh.
But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
No, but it is kind of sad.
Data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Ooh. There's a blinky ring on the ground. Ooh. Rocks! Let's go, rocks!
Fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Alright, what kind of rocks is these?
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Okay, I feel like I should probably... Normally I would just go like woo hype words, but I'm actually at a place where I might need to read these words. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Ooh. Leviathan must somehow have survived undetected for so long. Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan do, it must be something similar. Exciting! Leviathan's got mind
Unexplained
powers.
creature sightings. The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Oh. Huh.
Bryson was
I
not merely
see.
tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
Dude's got invisible ink out and everything?
That course.
Dang. This dude's
You had a
mad
search filter
paranoid.
For systems along that projected path.
Doing so now.
Okay. Anything upstairs? Decent little loft bed.
Per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Oh, conspiracy.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Alright. Did I find all the clues? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, not quite. Video log.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh, it's gonna be her kid's name.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Okay, where's that drawing? Now is it relevant? Oh!
Piece of Anne Bryson's childhood heart.
Wait a minute.
Well, there you go.
Look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
All right. Easy. I am the criminal-solving mastermind. Nothing gets past me.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okay, let's...
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yes, let me
Reaper activity.
turn all of them on.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Reaper activities, Prothean activities, locations, Ezo, Rachni activity, blackout crimes, creature sightings. So we're trying to find the Leviathan. That's Reaper stuff. The Reaper are probably searching for the Leviathan, though. But I don't think that Prothean activity had anything to do with the Leviathan.
Alien sightings.
Yes? Does that work now?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Oh. Was in one of these 3 systems.
I was actually just about to clear them all out to start again, but that works.
Unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I mean, we've only got the search down to these 2 factors, right? Can I narrow the search, maybe? It was moving the Rachni.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Not you.
3 possibilities.
Othean artifacts.
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I actually don't know if I can get more specific than this.
5 possible systems.
Okay, element 0 and
Rachni activity.
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Othean artifacts.
No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
Okay. These 2 provide us with nothing.
No results.
It might just be that those 3 are the most relevant.
5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Are those the same 3? It looks like it.
5 possible systems.
Okay.
Reaper activity.
These 2?
3 possibilities.
Okay, so that one over there keeps showing up.
Element 0 deposits.
Yeah! There we go! Alright!
Go find Garneau.
Woo! Hey buddy, give me a victory scream! Wah! Good victory scream, buddy. Hell yeah. Edie, good job. You and I, crime-solving bad bitches. Let's go. Okay, we go Normandy Dock, Purgatory Bar, Presidium Commons. Go back to the Normandy Dock and then figure out where I need to go from here. Because there's other people who want to talk to me on the Citadel. Apple bananas. Okay. People to talk to.
Shepard, there you are.
Aha! Miranda!
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
Hello, you
We live in
weird
interesting
racist
times.
bitch.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes.
Press F in the chat, Miranda.
The Reapers are everything we
Press
feared.
F for Earth
They should
real
have
hard.
listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now.
What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
One of our plans not long shots.
Shepard?
I think if a plan
There's
is a short
something I
shot,
wanted to mention.
you know that it's not going to work.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Oh.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
We made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Huh.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
Sure. All right.
I have to figure this out.
All right.
You will.
Yeah, we'll be nice to her, so we can get some
Have you had any run-ins with the
exposition.
elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Your dad?
I think your
What's up
father
with
is
your
involved in
dad?
Oriana's disappearance.
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
All right. Well, good luck with your family drama.
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Nah, it kind of sucks. Maybe if you made some more alien friends, you'd have somewhere to hide out, Miranda.
Repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Cool. Well,
Careful.
good catching
No
up with you,
promises.
Miranda. Thanks for all that drama. On your way. I've got sad boys to talk to. Hey, Cortez. You admiring the skybox? It's a good skybox, huh? Pretty high resolution. Especially for a game that's this old. You can barely even see the pixels along the edges of the wings there. Really something special, hey?
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
Thinking about...
Hey, a Turian frigate.
Okay, there you go.
I think that's the PSS Hoppencroft.
Took a half second to load that time. Or it's dramatic pacing. You know, maybe the game isn't running poorly. Maybe it's just pacing poorly.
Limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives
We
of
must
future
survive
generations
at
must
all
change
costs.
on our shoulders.
We've got the Reapers breathing down our necks. Whenever we finish this game, I'm going to push one of 3 buttons, and then you can find yourself a nice... Oh?
What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns.
Neat.
Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time.
Yeah.
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Yeah. Take your time, buddy. Alright, what else do I have to do here? I met with Miranda. I met with Cortez. Commander Bailey, Counselor Udina, Jodenbao. Do I actually have to talk to any of those guys? Caden still out there. Joker. Garrus Kelly Chambers. Okay, well, let's get going then. We've got so many people to talk to here on the Citadel. Elevator to embassies. Go to the embassies and talk to embassy people, and then we'll just work our way down the list.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Can I move? Okay, there we go. Now I can move. Didn't want me to move for a second there. Hey, buddy! How's it going, my man?
But it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense.
Oh.
So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I think I've talked about all of those with him.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
So, good luck out there, Bailey.
Gets better.
If you had something new to say, I didn't notice. Oh, hello.
Commander Shepard.
I can
John
talk to you.
Lumbau, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
I paid off a weapons dealer, Donovan Hawk. Unpleasant man, but the data was worth it.
What do you need me to do?
I'll see what I can do about it. I got a busy schedule, though. Saving the galaxies takes a lot of work.
If I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
All right, Bao. I'll catch you around. Thanks for the heads up or whatever. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I got... Is this the Spectre terminal? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Hanar embassy tracking. And access on site, nav points, controls. Oh, some of these actually require me to do things. Engineers Gabriel Dells and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance manufacturer. Oh, yeah, get those guys back in here. What have I been doing, man? I gotta pay attention to this words sometimes. I've requested facilities in the Citadel to train young students. Yes, do it. And Hanar Embassy training, let's enable that.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff. Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Okay, what do I have to do? Do I actually have to do anything, or you're good with that? Alright, cool. I hope that helped. You didn't tell me to do anything else, so... I'm assuming we're good. Hey, it's my favorite grumpy old man. How you doing, Udina?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
For galactic peace or something, I guess.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Humanity has created
Dina,
some goodwill
you
in the
just
galaxy.
sitting
Now
around
we
here?
cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Okay. Sounds like you're real busy telling people what to do, but what are you actually doing?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Bummer.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Ooh, yeah, give me
Daedalus
some
is
dirt.
a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
Yeah, can you do something?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I
Good.
know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Well, I trust you to do your job, so I'm not going to be hard on you because I'm doing a good person run. But just rest assured, my friend, that I am on your ass, alright? I am watching you, Udina. You better be doing something productive.
Is Arcturus. I must know, I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
Indeed.
I'll be here.
Alright, well, keep up the good work, Udina. Keep pushing those pencils and balancing those books. Hopefully, when the Reapers get here, they will be so impressed by your bookkeeping skills that they will save you from a death or indoctrination. Anything else over here?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
I was about to say, it's her again.
We've had this discussion. You have to call me Teresa.
Teresa?
My son didn't have the chance to
That's my name, too. No kidding. That's, like, it's, look at that. Ah,
You're still
same name.
Nothing will
Man.
change that.
The only difference is where we put our buns. You're more of a low bun fan, I can see that. I personally prefer the high power bun. It's more of a statement piece. It's got a little bit of that, like, 60s beehive vintage look to it. Feels a little bit more active and professional than the low bun, you know? But hey, if that works for you, that works for you, other Teresa. Anything else over here? A Toymanal.
Val, I have some possible hits.
Oh,
Some
yes.
strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Okay.
And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Fair enough.
Tell me about it.
Alright, what is next? So we done there. Purgatory. What kind of tree is it? The Purgatory. Yuck, 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 yuck.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me...
What's up? Commander Shepard is here. Everybody prepare for some of the most awkward dancing you've ever seen. Damn. The ATMs are busy, huh? Everybody's, you know, it's all cash here. What's up over here? I don't know where that terminal is, but I'll just wander around until I find it. Oh, hey, James! What's up, meathead?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
Yeah?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
I figured they were
In
just
fact,
buying
I
you
use
drinks
a little more
because it looks
deference.
like your pecs are starting to escape
Sure,
your shirt.
But I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Hey, you got the Litwick!
And you
Yay!
fill out a uniform
I love
like
Litwick.
nobody.
Litwick's so cute.
Just saying.
Top tier
But
little
I'm
guy
a human,
Pokemon.
Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Yeah, I don't like
I've
being
seen
larger
a
than
lot,
life.
But I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told.
And they have been told that I am a epic war hero of legend.
Maybe.
Which is like half
Buy 'em
true.
around.
Why is the good idea on the bottom? Is it not a good idea to go drinking with them? Anyway, I got better
Let's
things
not
to do.
overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah, and I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Can I? I'll buy him a drink. Fuck yeah, I'll buy this guy a drink, man. He's a bro. Oh, I'll buy him 3 drinks. Hell, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite himbo on the Citadel.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Oh, shit.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Drama. The girlies are bitching.
Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Well, there's your immigration processing, huh?
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
For good drinks, good music.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay.
Bad place
every
to be.
second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Oh yeah, you give him hell,
And
girly.
Cerberus defeat you.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army.
That's a
They
powerful
lured me
combination,
away from
unfortunately.
Omega and ambushed me.
But, oh, pardon.
Cerberus had
Oh,
already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault,
the apples are fighting back. Oh,
At least you escaped to fight another day.
and that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm here because I'm looking for a terminal,
listening.
but continue.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Smart woman.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Now that
I've
sounds like a
laid
fun
the
side
groundwork
quest.
With all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Oh, man. But I'm doing the good run. Alright, fuck it, whatever.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
So long as I turn out like mostly good at the end, I'll consider myself
Meet
Mother
with Gnarl,
Teresa.
my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Sun's leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have
To
a
do
deal
good
with
things,
Jonas
you
Sedaris,
gotta
the
do
Eclipse
the bad
leader.
things, you know, or
You
something like
just have
that.
to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Alright. Apparently I still got Paragon out of that, so woo! Did you really have to give her the use command? Like, I know that this is probably a programming limitation and they just kind of need to put the use command on an entity in the world. But it's just like, oh yeah, use woman to dance. Hell yeah! Look at those white woman moves. That's interpretive dance right there, baby. No male dancers, huh? Shame. You can always tell how cowardly a piece of sci-fi media is by whether or not they include male dancers in their strip club sequences. Now, how do I get to that terminal? Probably out there somewhere. Okay, this is just elevator. By the looks of it, the terminal is somewhere up here. Yeah, somewhere up there. Is there like a back door or back rooms or something? No. Okay. Well, that's strange. And confusing. Unless there's like another place to go here? No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, weird. Let's go. I don't know, I'm gonna go do the other terminals then. And if I can't figure that out. Oh, is it just not on there? I guess I should probably talk to Caden and other people while I'm here.
It's completely tasteless. The nurse tells me he's here today. They only want to talk to
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
I could have a gun back. He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
No, it's not. 5 justices say he's alive.
How am I?
2 of them appointed by him.
What color are they right now?
The name is what it is.
Maybe you could tell. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm just supporting the receptionist because you just... This is not her job, lady.
Husk's alive? You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they...
I don't even know what her... Like, I don't care what her argument was there. Like, that's not her job, lady. Go take it up with the hospital director or, like, a politician or something. Don't just harass a probably low-paid service worker for that. God, you stupid fucking Karen. Like, all arguments aside, that's just... Whether or not, it's just not the person to talk to.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone.
Oh.
I found this while I was
Here
there.
you go.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Cool.
This is exactly what
Glad to help you out.
Thank you.
Always happy to push buttons wherever as needed.
Those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Alright, everybody's pressed about biotics and all that stuff.
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
I'd like an
Alright,
answer.
Caden.
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you.
Jeez, okay.
Now more than
Udina's
ever.
here too. Great.
You'll have it soon,
Two of my favorite
I
people.
promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
I got you booze!
That's really great.
You should probably not be drinking right now, but
Maybe
I
when
got
I'm
you
out,
booze
we can
anyway.
Crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Well, it doesn't, are you good to go then?
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
Well, it is good to see
glad
you
you
for
asked
better or
me to
for
come.
worse, Caden.
It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together.
Yeah.
Each other's backs.
Listen,
That kind
you're
of bond is
annoying, but we're good.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We were soldiers, but also friends.
Yeah.
Friends.
We were.
Friends.
What do you say? Are we good?
Just friends, Caden. But yeah, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Yeah, well, listen,
care of
I would
yourself,
love to take
Need
you
you
and your
100%.
very flat
Will do.
nipples with me, but maybe
Thanks for
once you
coming.
get your normal map sorted out a little bit on those bad boys. Perk them up a little bit, huh? Alright, was there anything else to buy here, or is just this Citadel? Yeah, okay, cool. So, I'm guessing that the terminal actually isn't here, but it's on one of those other upper levels, probably.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
But I'm just going to go through and talk to people, and then I'll circle back around to that.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, it's even further up now. Okay, so it is in fact just pointing me to a different map, which is a little confusing, but I got there in the end. Nope, that's not what I want.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Yeah.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
I mean...
And Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
Oh, that does not sound like the kind of guy that the military needs, but it sounds like exactly the kind of guy the military would get.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
Yeah, you guys just like chill out.
By helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Yeah.
Thanks. Who was that?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite place on the Citadel.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as med tech volunteers.
Let's see. Sniper rifle concentration mod. Okay. Smeg magazine upgrade. Get that. Boom. Yeah, it's their other game. You guys remember their other game? They made other games. You guys like BioWare RPGs, right? Buy some low poly fish.
Even during times of crisis.
We'll get that. Might as well.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. At Kanala Exports.
Okay, what's up here? Oh, there's even more things to buy. My goodness. Okay.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
My goodness. Okay, shotgun, pistol.
If it exists,
Okay.
we carry it.
Aquarium.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Okay, I think that should be good. Hello.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
The fuck are you talking about? Okay. Whatever. That was sketchy and weird and confusing.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Now's the time for it.
You want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs.
Okay, we could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No,
Yeah.
it works. We'll rig the VI
There you go.
for all standard weapons.
There you go. Big smart.
Targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
There you go. No price gouging on my Citadel.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What? I don't think I can do this anymore.
Alright, so many people talking, saying so many things. Anything else here? Anybody else want to talk to the great and mighty Commander Shepard? Hi, babe.
Still working?
No days
All
off,
leads to
huh?
Another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel
Well, it's a
hasn't
good
seen
thing they
reality
finished the
for
repairs
years.
before the
We
next
should stock up on
invasion.
necessities while
Could
we
you
can.
imagine if the alien invaders showed up and it was all rubble? That would be
Heavy
so
arms, mercenary
awkward.
groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
Chill out, baby girl.
I know.
You gotta take a
But there's
chill
always
pill and
just one more
relax.
task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus Bar Levon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I was just talking to that guy like a minute ago. But I guess now that I've talked to her, I can go talk to him. Hey, Edie, what's up?
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
Your average philosophical
I was running
conundrums.
scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
She's poor little. He's just sitting over there.
But he's not stated
Just,
it anymore.
oh my god.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested? They'll usually
Wow.
show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
You gotta trap him, corner the little bastard like an animal. You gotta get him cornered and really agitated. That's how you get a boyfriend.
Pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Or drugs. Drugs are another
I mean,
great way to get a
relax and do
boyfriend.
Something you both like, something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time. wherever
Hung
you go.
himself.
And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome
Edie,
is
just
an
make
unknown
sure
quantity.
that you're,
But you are
you
saving
know, if
from
you're
taking
taking
it.
Joker out to that kind of
Nobody
show,
ever
like,
fall in love without being a little bit
make sure that the man who hung himself is not like, you know,
I believe you have improved
either a horror movie or a porno. Just double check what you're watching is all I'm saying. Because it could be a really great horror movie and or a really great porno. It might be a funny comedy movie, who knows? But like, for my money,
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
okay, more, all this stuff.
Shoot smart. Shoot. No Sostra.
I might have already gotten that, but I think I might have just gotten like the first version of it.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Cool.
Good hunting.
Don't need anything else from there.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Oh boy.
I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales rep.
Yeah, dude,
You
you're
keeping
you're
this guy
shit out of
at work
luck.
While there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
It's his job, right? It's my job to carry guns. What do you think about that?
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Yeah. You think?
Did it cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
10?
Sorry. I'll just...
Bro, what are you doing?
Anyone so obsessed with
You're...
a refund for a toaster oven.
They're still fucking with toaster ovens in the year 2169 or whatever they're in, huh? I mean, I guess I could kind of respect that, but like I never considered toaster ovens to be that, you know, great or exciting. This is going to be good for me.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping at
All good there. So many weapons and all that nonsense.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine.
Alright. That's all the shopping I need to do here, I think. I've got... Okay, so Liara told me to go talk to some guy, and then there was also another thing or something over here. Somewhere. C-sec garbage, and... Oh. Dude's got some baby troubles, I see. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can keep your babies moist enough, or in the right temperature range, or whatever he was talking about. I don't know, man. Good luck with your babies, is all I'm saying.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
What am I doing here?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
Yeah, buddy.
He's coming.
You come off a little bit strong.
Try to look like I beat you up or something.
Dude, don't make me regret this.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
Hey, it's these guys. I don't remember which specific species these guys are, but I like them. They're a fun-looking alien.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
I'm flattered and honored, honestly.
So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Ha ha ha!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Alright, Grill. You're my man, Grill.
I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back.
Ooh. I bet these guys' claws are great for back scratching.
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, we're making progress. Cool. Is there anything up here? Or is this just going to be an empty hallway? Oh my god, it's a... Hold up a second. 90? 92? 94? 80 to 88. Oh, they're counting by twos. Okay. Cool. I could count. Alright, time to go... Oh, jog my way all the way back over to this guy. Oh my goodness, my legs are so muscly and they take so long to jog all the way over to this guy.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure.
Nah, I was here like 5 minutes ago. You told me that now wasn't a good time to sell, remember?
Advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win.
Hell yeah, we do.
Agreed. That's where I can help you.
Excellent. I like helping. Helping me is a good thing to do. You should do that more.
To anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Cool.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a wild market out there or whatever. Okay, so I've got all of my shopping done. Now I will head back up to deal with this terminal, which is maybe in the docks holding area? Did I go there? I might not have.
24. Emergency
Oh, well, there is one
civilian
here, so.
housing.
Val, O'Loon's doing some heavy lobbying for the
There
Hanna
we
to
go.
support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic.
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
Just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
That's a very important distinction. You are also selling more. There's so many guns and mods in here, man.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian state arms.
That's pretty sick. I don't think I'm gonna grab that because I don't melee very much, but that was pretty sick.
Hold the pillars of strength in your heart.
Alright, yeah, keep holding on to those pillars, boys. Keep those pillars of strength in your hearts or whatever. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Oh, shit!
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Yeah!
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
Yeah, you get a hug, Kelly.
I've been
I
so
could clip my
worried.
whole face into
Without
you. I'm
these
so
close
happy to see
contacts,
you.
I had no way of knowing if you'd survive the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Well, hey, you looking for a job?
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night.
Oh.
I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever.
Can I hug her again? She seems like she could use another one, maybe.
People melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here.
Oh, sick!
If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
Yeah.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Fair enough.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I...
Oh my god, the
I'll send them
fish!
back to you.
What
I need
a
to run.
delight.
Please be careful.
I feel like her and Trainer would get along really well. They've both got that same kind of perky, go-getter energy.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Huh?
The surgeons there are all...
You are looking at VI
Keep
model
on it. Some of these
1.7
wounded don't
Commander
have much
Shepard.
time.
Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Cool. I'm a Vi.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Yeah.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Hey, Garrus. You hanging out with the VI version of me over here? That's weird, huh?
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet,
Well, just make sure they don't die in too much pain, I guess.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I'm fine, mostly.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
That's true, don't worry. I take a break every couple of days, so it's all good, don't worry about me. Alright, Darner!
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Well, war makes dogs of us all.
Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
So what's the catch?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
Huh?
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I don't know, man. That kind of sounds a little bit too much like murder for me right now.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
I am trying to get the Turians on our side right now.
Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, good luck with that. Pretty sure that blue ass would get you killed.
You knew about it? Can you be more specific? Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
That's...
I don't see the distinction.
Yeah.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
That is a distinction, to be fair.
Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Do it.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's fun to just dream. Boop.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Okay. Plenty of suspicion. Did I not already do this?
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
Okay, that works, I guess.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Cool. Okay. General Oraka, yeah, I gotta take care of him. Bailey, Udina, Jondum. Yes. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Alright,
destination.
where am I going? That down? I don't know how far down that is. Is it at the hospital? Hospital?
Now arriving
Nope.
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It is at Purgatory. Theoretically.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it.
Is it in the embassies? Yes, okay. Embassies. Alright. Oh, hello, buddy.
Zemandis? Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
Ooh, got him!
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Jellyfish, yeah, tell him.
Indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
You hit him with that fucking
Your skepticism
microaggression.
does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet.
Yeah.
We're taking you into custody.
Slam their ass in like
Your
3 or 4 pairs of
is
cuffs.
mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Detect. Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
Go, go, go!
You may be delayed.
Forget about me! Stop the upload!
Sorry, buddy. I gotta stop the upload while you get beat to shit back there. Dang.
Did you stop it?
We did it. The Hannah are safe.
Alright, cool. You can die in peace now, my friend.
Thanks, Shepard. Honored to work with you.
Oh, man. All these people behind that glass window there, they're just like, oh, none of my business, didn't see anything. Okay, so we did all of that stuff. We done all of those things.
Please select a destination.
I checked out the commons. No, I didn't, because I still have to go back to the commons and talk to that general to get him to lay off of the criminal so that the other criminal will get all of the criminals to help me. Yeah. Gotta have a little bit of bird watching mixed in there. A little moment of relaxation on the Citadel before we go talk to this guy, who I'm sure isn't going to suck at all.
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Okay. Time to go get that done for you. Because I'm Commander Shepard, and I am the busiest person on the Citadel.
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family.
I didn't even get a chance there. Just
Things are bad out there.
support them. Help them. Be good. As much as this era of gaming really was, like, saturated in the moral binary systems, I, forgot what I was saying? Oh yeah, I do respect it occasionally when a game is just like, you know what? No, there's a right choice to make here. Just be kind to people. We could give you the opportunity to be a prick to them, but like sometimes you just gotta say something to support people.
At docking bay D24.
Okay, I think we're good on the Citadel now. Back to the Normandy. No, wait, no. There's something else I still had to do on the Citadel. I'm completely gapped on that.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
What's going on?
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No thanks.
Yes, Commander.
I gotta figure out where I need to go. Right. I needed to talk to Bailey for something related to this. Man, there's so much shit going on that I'm lost on. Too many people are asking Commander Shepard for all the stuff. Everything. I get no peace.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Okay.
moment.
Well, I at least gotta go to the embassies and deal with whatever this shit is.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay. Gotta talk to Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
Yeah, what's
She
the
was a
sauce?
ruthless sadist before
Spill
she
the
got
tea.
caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me talk to her. I can be very persuasive.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay, so we go over there and deal with their stuff. Was there anything else I had to do up here? Udina, I don't really need to talk to. Wasn't there somebody in the office suite, or did I fuck that up by leaving and returning? Oh, God, I don't know, man. Let's head down and just focus on this. We'll just focus on one thing at a time. Let's see, is there a journal? Okay. Cerberus Laboratory, Eden Prime, Find Garno, Tachanka, find the schematics for a new power drill. Bar Levon. Okay, I gotta remember to actually look through all of this crap next time I'm here. Okay. So right now, I'm going down to the CSEC to talk to the guy, and that's my one focus. Because I've got a million things juggling all of a sudden.
Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
Dude, don't cheat on your people. Just tell him. Okay, Raka. Where's that CSEC thing? It was down here, I think? Or up there? There it is. This is the one. Okay. CSEC Ascent.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Make sure that you're not going to go around stabbing puppies or something like that.
And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Buddy, come on. We've got a galactic war to focus on here. Eyes on the prize.
I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
I think we got to go have a talk with Mr. Second in Command. Okay. Where is Mr. Second in Command? Okay. Oh my goodness. So many news. Okay, I don't need to know about all that. Okay, so Blue Suns and Eclipse. Name. Okay, find a way to deal with Araka. Who the hell did she tell me to talk to? Oh my goodness. Okay, General Raka was about the other guys?
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Yeah, I'm getting to you. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to you. Okay, so all of you. Okay, so I'm gonna go not Canic. I don't know who the hell Canic is. Yeah, who the hell is Canic, actually? Where are you? Meridian Place Market. Was Canic the guy that she said to talk to? She might have said that. Dyslexia is a hell of a thing sometimes. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Check it out. Big news.
Oh?
The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments. Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Dang. Crazy news cycle, huh?
No idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of this disability benefit.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Well, I'm glad you two are getting along. Always happy to see people getting their disability benefits. Okay, Kanik, you're new. You're, I think, the person I needed to talk to.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Trade guns
Whatever
for guns?
happens, I figure there'll be survivors. But it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system.
There you go.
So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So
okay, so we do a little bartering. Let's pretend it's the, you know, Stone Age or whatever.
Spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Okay, so I don't have artifacts, so I can't do that right now. Okay. So I dealt with the Kanik, I dealt with him. Our, Dr. Michael, Caden, Bailey, Udina. And I guess I'll head down here, see what's up there.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Okay. Nice and slow.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, wrong button. I love pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. D2. That's what I'm looking for.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
I mean...
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move...
Here, where are they gonna go? You guys have like a million space here in the Citadel?
Oh. Commander Shepard.
Hello! I'm Commander Shepard, and these are my favorite refugees on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
I got your back. Okay, anybody to talk to here? You're just selling things. Nothing here. Okay, fine. Cyan. Saiyan?
Get ready for trouble.
Oh. Make it double.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right?
My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Yeah, obviously. Huh? Power grab, dude, come on!
Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up.
Yeah?
And you think she'd let me run things?
Show that you got some balls.
Right.
Or whatever kind of gonads Solarians are rocking. You guys are kind of amphibious. I think I heard one of you guys talking about, like, egg clutches a while ago, so... I don't know. Get some ovipositors? I don't know, man.
Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrison Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hell yeah, Garrus, give him hell. Okay, so... I need to find a artifact to give to that guy.
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
Ah, good.
Say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so we figured that out. Oh, Cortez is down here. Where's Cortez doing down here? Where is he? Where's he kicking around? He's kicking around in the Memorial Hall. Hey, buddy.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Oh, buddy. Shepard pats. Yeah. You get 2 pats on the shoulder and side for condolences. Okay. Check, check, check. What else is going on here? Okay, so that we just need an artifact for. Now I think we're actually done here. I'm gonna find a bunch of other things. Okay. Well, let's do a save game and then scoot on out of here. For real this time. Now we're actually good here in the Citadel.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, now we're good. Now we can return to the Normandy. For real. Oh. Okay. People want me to go right back there.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Okay. What did we actually end up grabbing out of that? Some rogue fighters. Hustle my way back to the war room to double check on the numbers. Terminus fleet. Narndrel forces. Cool. And some more Alliance. Rogue fighter pilots. The Alliance 5th Fleet. Okay. I guess we're doing good then. Hell yeah. Let's figure out where we're gonna go next.
Commander Shepard.
Let me just wander through here. Does anybody else want to talk? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to the galaxy map and go. Let's play some game instead of just talking to the game. Okay, leave orbit. Go to Dock 24. Yeah. I've only got one thing to do on the Citadel, but I've got a few different things to take care of here first. And who knows? Maybe somewhere in here I'll find some rare artifact that that person is interested in. Let's check out Tachanka, though. Extract Turian survivors. I think that's what we gotta go for. We'll extract the survivors, then we'll hop back to orbit and go deal with the other one. Girls, gear up. We're rolling deep. Okay, did I... Oh yeah, I have weapon mods, don't I? Okay. Let's get those high callies. Farm that. And here, weapon... heatsink. Rounds per magazine. Piercing. Let's go for the magazines. We got 1,000,000 capacity with the SMG. Actually, I don't even need that. The SMG is so high capacity. Heatsink. That'll also just increase the capacity too. North 50% armor. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go for that. That's good enough for me. You are all upgraded sufficiently. Yeah. Alright. Let's hit that auto level up button.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Hell yeah, let's jump them.
Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Alright, well, we'll turn those tides.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Let's get some other things dying as well as those men.
The level of destruction is rather amazing. Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Personal space. Yeah, see? You get your entire model dislocated for getting up in my personal space. I'm gonna make your textures stretch so fucking bad you won't even know what happened. boop, boop. Cool. I'm not sure why I got 3,000 bucks from this pile of rubble, but that works.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Bummer. Kiska is a new machine gun. Okay. Heavier. Less capacity, less fire rate, same damage. I'm gonna go for my fast one because it's lightweight.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Woo! Alright, let's go a little bit of gun. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
Incoming harvester.
Ooh.
That harvester will compromise the escape.
I figure it might compromise the escape. Let's get turret going. And fire. And fire! Oh, it's armor. I should maybe be using something else on that. But, yeah, fire. Y'all good? Yeah, no worries, buds.
There's another pod ahead.
Another pod ahead. Oh, ahead up the ladder.
To save them all.
Oh, good! Score! Should have brought a shotgun for this mission, but I was not. I don't know. I'm not really the kind of person to worry too much about fussing over my loadout.
We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be
Some
intense.
salvage.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Too true, Edie. Ooh. New salty rifle. What the hell does this do? More... way faster fire rate for way less accuracy. So it's basically the opposite of the one that I have right now. I'm gonna stick with this one. It's been treating me good enough. I'll try out some other weapons, maybe. Oh, that works. Cool. Okay, no, just trying to get past.
They don't see us. Follow my lead.
Fire! Then go forward. And hop up. And then go here. And then reload, I guess. And then go here. A little bit of turret. Boop. Or not, I guess. That works too. Okay, we're good. Got all my
Save
ammos.
the Turians, it feels good. This way.
More ammos. More good.
Come this way.
This way.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
ETA soon.
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court martial or hanging.
More incoming husk! When we find him, we'll ask.
Ooh. More salvage. More junk for me.
Shepard here. Understood.
A little fire going here. Just to open up. Whoop. Okay. Liara, you good?
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay, alright. Noted. Maybe I'll just scoot over here a little bit where it can't see me. Keep hitting that button to try and switch weapons. And shock the shields. Get back out here. Shock the shields, burn the hell. Or bullet the hell. If you're going to be like that.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Just Shepard, just pick it up. I'm so glad that games no longer use the same button for most actions. That was so inconvenient.
Force mods are ready.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Ooh. Hey, Brute. Chill out, Batman. Oh, that was the heat. Heat up, Batman. I missed a flame. Oh boy, this brute is distracting. Okay, no ammo. Love that. Okay, awesome. Liara, once again, back on your feet. You, my friend, stop distracting us. You dead? No, you're still not actually dead. Now you're dead. Now you're proper dead. And fire! Alright, fine. Shock. More of you! Aye, jeepers. Liara! What the fuck happened? What did you even get hit by, Liara? Aye. We're good now. Not yet. That would be too much, wouldn't it? My goodness. So many of you! And it's just more of you that just keep popping up. You want to give me, like, any moment of peace here? No. Probably we don't. I really hope this isn't like an infinitely spawning situation. Just to double check, maybe. My gosh, Liara! Oh god, I'm getting shot at by... Okay, yeah, so it is not, in fact... I don't know if it actually is an endless spawning spot, but I certainly shouldn't have gone over there.
Full arsenals are ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Let's say I really hope I don't have to fight the brute again, and yet... Alas. Here we are. Boy, I love taking cover in cover-based games and still getting shot behind the cover. Oh, come on, burn you! My god, there's a lot of these guys. Liara, I swear to fucking god. Okay, I'm just actually getting my ass kicked here. Okay, fine.
Full arsenals are ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Except us, apparently. Oi! What took down... Did I just not have any health at the beginning of this and was not paying attention? Because if I'm going into this with 1 bar of health... I am. I'm going into this with 1 bar of health. Can I do this? Am I just gonna have to turn down the difficulty? Because, like... I'm getting... strong vibes that this is not, like... I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But, like... I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked a little too quickly here.
Full arsenal is ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Trying to recharge my shields, but I am not allowed to do that, apparently. Nor am I allowed to be behind cover with these guys around. But if I'm out of cover, I'm going to get shot! Oh, fuck off. What am I doing? Why am I on this side of the barrack? Oh my god, this fucking thing is gonna give me a headache, isn't it?
Full arsenal is ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Boy, I'm gonna hear that line a lot. We alright, get out from there because there's a grenade. And then just dodge over this way, go around this side, and then down here. Okay. Where are you shooting at me from? Oh god, I can't. Why am I here? This isn't where I want to be! God, I fucking hate the cover system from this. I forgot how shit that was. Don't just let me move freely. No, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't fucking matter now. What in the actual fuck am I supposed to be doing differently here? And even when I'm pressing spacebar to get my ass off of the fucking cover, it won't let me get off the cover. God. Now I'm just gonna chill back here and deal with the fucking grenades. Okay, we good? We chill now? I defeated that guy, the big guy, so like... No ammo there. That's fine. Just let me chill here and let my drones do all the work. Oh my god, I kill one, and then there's just another one. Okay, are we good? No, of course we're not. Of course we're not good! Why would I have a moment of peace and refuge here? Actually, unironically, I don't know why this fight feels so fucking long, man, but this fight is taking ages. Now are we good? Holy fucking shit. How many of these are you going to spawn? How many more? Bite me. Fuck me. Cool. I do love this. I love how annoying it was before the Harvester showed up. And how much less annoying it is now. Shock you. Shoot you so you die. God, okay, I'm just trying to kill this fucking thing. Okay. No ammo there now either. Oh. Okay, you guys keep them off my back. Hey! Okay. Thank God. Fuck. The shit was annoying. I do love me the sauce of a good BioWare RPG, but then I also have to play a BioWare shooter in the meantime. God fucking shit! I hate this! Put this in a better location. Every single time I have gotten this stupid fucking Reaper gun, it's been after the thing that it would have been useful to kill. And of course I have to go waddle my ass out into the middle of danger to get it, so, you know. Stupid fucking game. It's a good game, but it's a stupid fucking game.
Lieutenant Victus?
Hey, Vicky. Oh, pardon.
My men and I are in your debt.
Oh my goodness, pardon me again.
Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey,
somebody want to tell me what happened?
All your asses, so everyone just calm.
Yeah, I'm Shepard. I'm in charge here.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack.
men paid the price.
I mean, a head-on attack over the Reapers is not really a good
We
idea
could see
anyway.
on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistakes
Shit happens,
takes
bro.
guts,
It's okay.
But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
Yeah, I was told your
There's a
mission was
bomb,
pretty important.
We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
Yeah. You gotta make them want to die for
Their
a
sacrifice
bomb.
means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
That's a fair enough point, but...
I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on. No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over. We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed.
Hell yeah. Hoorah!
Sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Yeah. Go do your war stuff, war guys. Yeah.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
I could use
Send
some
me the
ammo.
nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Maybe instead of carrying that pistol with me, I should swap it out for carrying a shotgun with me.
Commander? And what are the Turians after?
Looks like I got assault rifle,
According to Victus,
SMG,
get
shotgun
placed in the
combo.
Kelphic
Should be a
Valley.
pretty decent
It's a heavily
trio.
populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Oh boy. So,
Primarch Victus.
what are you not telling me,
Impressive
Vicky?
work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yeah, that's how this works,
Jeopardize
idiot.
our alliance by lying to you now. It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got.
Now you are the chain of command, buddy. And it's
Sure.
time to command.
And that's all.
Sure.
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Good. Oh, hey, Morty. What's up,
Shepard,
bud?
test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be
Yeah,
a way.
what, should we bust out the crop dusters or
Of course,
something?
Always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes!
You got the idea?
Constant global dispersion of air particles. built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yeah, that was a little
I understand
sneaky.
why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Yeah.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Okay.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, Andy. My man. What do you want? What's up? How's Earth?
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yeah, more or less.
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. She and I were... more than close.
Bye-bye.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah, that's the worst kind of bureaucrat.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about
The
you?
politics
What's happening on
help
Earth?
us kill the Reapers,
I'll spare you the
theoretically.
details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet.
Keep
but
it
we
up,
will.
kiddo.
Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
Yeah, last time was a little bit of a Faustian deal to come back from the dead.
Anderson out.
Not really the ideal method of resurrection there. Maybe a little less elusive men next time. That would be peak. Nothing new there, but we are looking relatively strong. Vicky! What's up, my man?
You've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
Is that new? I think it might
Solarian
be.
Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
Oh yeah,
It
the
won't
Krogan
matter
thing.
if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Jeepers.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We
Gnarly.
had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
I don't know, maybe you could have just like put up a big wall to stop the asteroids.
Serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Alright.
Of course, Commander.
They do not make odd allies, the Krogan do. They make fantastic allies, in my opinion. Ain't that right, Rex? My man.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Nothing there.
That's
Okay.
it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
See you.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Dang, dude. Did he take your balls? Okay. Well, have fun with your balls, or ball, depending on what the case is now.
See the feed from Halibin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay.
All right, Commander. It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Caden.
Whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Oh, she's so sweet. You gotta have a good, polite, sweet girl on the bridge with ya. Helps keep things in check. Stops things from getting too crazy.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Honestly, Joker, you deserve a little bit of a mutiny as a treat, I think. If you want a mutiny, you can. You have the commander's permission to mutiny, should you feel the need. Alright, let's go check in on the rest of my dear and beloved friends. Hello, dear and beloved friends.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration. Shepard.
Hello.
Be ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Morden, curing genophage, regrets about data. I think we already talked about all that stuff.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Alright. How are ya?
Something else, Commander?
I think we talked about this? Yeah.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Thanks for letting me open your dialogue tree. I haven't seen the good doctor around in a little bit, though. I wonder where she's at. Morden, I hope you didn't kick Chakwas out of here. Garus? No Garus. Garus is Gonrus. So I guess I'll waddle my ass over to Liara. Oh. Well, sadness, I guess. No Liara, no Chakwas. Anything going on in the crew quarters?
I can't imagine anything so...
Oh, hey, Adam. And Chakwas. Okay.
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg.
Oh.
I lied. I'm not fine.
Oh, buddy.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Alright, good. You deserve a little bit of rest.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, all is well. Chuck was getting rest and relaxation and post-traumatic stress disorder and all that good stuff. Check in with the gang on engineering. So I figure Adams probably won't be here.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, yes, you guys are back.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering.
Yeah.
Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall,
There it is.
so much.
Oh, Donnelly, you dog.
I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
You tell him, Daniels.
Thank you.
It's great to be back.
It's good to have you both back.
Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Alright. This place is starting to feel a little bit more exciting. Yeah, of course I come visit. I wander sluggishly around my ship every time I set foot on it. Rest assured that I will have meaningful but polite conversations with each and every one of you that I will not remember.
Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
I think it's good. I think the alliteration is catchy, and I think you should keep it. Alright. Oh yeah, I got some armor as well, didn't I? Yeah, the mnemonic visor. Power damage. Hopefully that health boost, missing that won't bite me in the ass. What's this do? Power damage versus weapon damage. Yeah, okay, so I want that power damage. I gotta boost that. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Alright, Cortez.
Thanks again
How's
for
it
being
going?
there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Good.
Glad I could help.
Good man. Oh, okay, yeah, I can buy from everywhere now. Okay, my goodness, there's so much to upgrade that I'm just... It's... Do want to get... Actually, wait, before I do that, let's go to the weapon bench. Let's... Instead of a heavy pistol... Go for a shotgun. These are so similar. I can buy some new shotguns though, right? Let's see. State Arms. Okay, so that's whatever there. Ugh, just let me click on these things. Weapon damage. I guess I could afford that, but that feels a little bit overkill. Just blow all of my money on some Dragon Age armor, why not? Okay. Melee stunner. Melee stunner. Okay. Nothing there. Ahor munitions. Venom shotgun. Double barrel fires ammunition that detonates an impact while third barrel locally charged fire micro grenades. It's interesting, I suppose. Spectre requisitions. I probably still can't afford any of this. Cool. Okay. Kipritini. Have you got... You got a neat sniper rifle? Shields. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and one more. Elkos. Sandy barrel. Okay. Anti-synthetic rifle, executioner pistol, shotgun shredder mod. Okay. Not really any new shotguns to purchase, so I'll just go for... Does it matter? It's like a little less damage for a little faster. I'm just going to stick with this one. And get some accuracy? Not bad idea. Damage, melee damage, shredder mod, thermal clip. Spare shot capacity. Okay, good. I want ammo capacity, essentially. And accuracy. I bought Buck Up and Drive just now. Good! Good, my man! It's a solid one to go for. Actually, I wonder if there's like a shotgun lightweightening modification that I can throw on there. Pistol and 7. Assault rifle and shotgun mods. Okay. High caliber barrel. Sniper rifle and submachine guns. Medigel. Dude, that's because you are cool right now. Only the coolest people are the people who play Buck Up and Drive. That's just the way it is. Did I not? I did purchase that, right? I didn't just, like, click on it and then not buy it. Yeah? Now, the Inferno armor does seem like a slightly more worthwhile upgrade, even though that is basically all of my money. Dude, I mean, if you're not playing that game with the Pride billboards toggled, are you even really playing Buck Up and Drive? Yeah, I could have sworn that it might just be that that's a passive upgrade. I don't know, man. I thought I bought the upgrade for more shotgun ammunition, but I guess... the katana was the one that I was using, right? Yes, katana. Get this upgraded a little bit. Okay. Should double check which SMG I'm using and also upgrade that. The Shuriken. I'm Shuriken about how underleveled this SMG was. And then I'll go that for this and this. Oh, hello, buddy.
Good dog.
Baby. Alright, I talked to Cortez a little bit. I got weapons upgraded. Meathead, how's it going, buddy?
Badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Yeah, he does. Alright. Weapons, all that good and done. Back to the bridge. I think she mentioned forever ago something about something and some other place and some other... Oh, gosh, right, okay, I totally... We gotta locate a bomb. There's a Cerberus attack going on in the city. And we gotta cure the genophage. I think the bomb should be our most pressing priority, if I had to take a guess. Girlies? You're in. Who knows what we're in for, but the girlies will always have my back. Yeah, my powers don't recharge as fast as they used to, but now I have a little bit more firepower. So maybe if we get into another situation like that, I won't be as tilted. I'm always going to get my ass tilted at video games. Love getting tilted at video games. It's my favorite hobby.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We're here.
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
I love this visor. That looks sick as fuck.
Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago.
Ah, I see.
The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
You set
To
them
keep
up
the
the
Krogan
bomb.
from becoming a threat.
Whoopsie
You won't earn
doodles.
trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
Rock and
With all this
roll.
activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Woo! Alright, let's get some distraction. And get a little bit of turret. Woo! And you go down. Woo, you're dancing, dude. You should maybe choose somewhere else to dance. This is the firing range / active war zone. Alright. Get some more distraction back there. Flush him out. Alright, you immolate! That was not immolation, those were bullets. But you dodged my immolation like an idiot nerd, so I guess you just have to get shot like an idiot nerd. Shot! And awe! You died? Dang, you did die. You're way too close, dude. Take 3 steps back. Get booped, idiot. Guess what, guys? Distraction orb! My orb is very distracting. I don't blame you guys for getting distracted by my orb. However, I will blame you for shooting me with bullets, and in return, I shall put up a turret that will shoot you with bullets. Alright, we're good. Sure, I'm not missing anything.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. Trigger, no explosion.
A sniper? Oh, that's cool. What kind of a sniper is that? That's one of the most snipers of all time. That is actually not what I wanted to do. I did not want to equip that. Send that off to storage or whatever. Distraction orb! Bwop! Nice pratfall, dude. Man, if the Stooges are ever looking for, like, a 7th or 8th Stooge, then they know who to call. Boop. My turret now. Actually, you want to see what my turret is? Here's... Oh. Here's my turret. I think it's better than yours. Let's shock. Aha. And distraction orb. Let's get a little bit of you. Not quite what I meant to do, actually. Sorry, I'll just shoot you. I'm sorry, man. That was a mistake. I was gonna burn you to death, but I figured it might just be more humane to shoot you with bullets instead. Alright, now we're good. Ah. You girlies okay? I'm out of ammunition.
Exit
almost.
on the left, Shepard.
Ooh, Keska. Cool. I like to get a little bit of something nice. Okay. Nope, I guess I can't walk through there.
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Strategy schmategy. We're all here about vibes. Here at Shepard Incorporated.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Whoop. Not what I meant to do. But I guess I'll throw out another turret in the exact same spot. That'll do fine. What I meant to do was distraction orb.
Copy that.
Woo! Power slide. Man, that's so many upgrades. Are they?
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, well, they're probably gonna blow this place soon then, huh?
Cerberus is leaving.
Bad sign. They're the guys with the bomb, and when the guys with the bomb suddenly start leaving, I think we know what that means, right? We're all smart here. Edie's a literal computer. Liara, you're like a scientist and or information broker or something. Like, we can put these two and two together, right?
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Not gonna shoot back? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if you're not gonna shoot back, but I don't know. Seems a little bit poorly thought out.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
That's a big-ass bomb, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised nobody paid attention to that.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Oh, there's where we're going. There's our way, and we're on it.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will re-engage its troops.
Alright, Cerberus. What nasties are you up to?
Automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Automated turret schematics. That's probably good.
We need to hurry.
Alright, I'm holding spacebar as hard as I can.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Understood. Starting bypass.
Are you sure you don't want, like, my walking computer to do that for you?
Right, soldier.
I'm pretty sure Edie could, I don't know, do something technology-like. Shit.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Alright. Throw my turret over there.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear! He's taking fire. Protect him! He's taking fire. Protect him! Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Alright. Relax, buddy. We're killing. We got all of our guns armed right now. We're killing people as fast as we reasonably can down here. Is nobody covering this side? I feel like somebody should be covering this side. Hey, guess what? Distraction! Boop! Pay attention to my balls! My balls are distracting you right now! My balls are shocking and bright and distracting! Okay, good. Nobody else over on that side. Evie's there.
They're not lighting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Back over to this side. Boop here. Go, I don't know, something like here for the turret should be a good place. Boop. Fire! My balls are also hot. Boop.
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Oh, where are we at? There are we at. Boop. Okay. Whoops. Well, I guess my ball would make it eventually. Liara! Oh, oh, hi, Edie. You're just kind of hanging out there, huh? Oh my goodness. Ew. I'm Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite way to kill you on the Citadel. Dang, dude, that was your buddy's grenade. Liara, are you... again?
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Okay. Boop. Did that do it? That enough for you? Alright. There's far too much damage on my man. Hey, we got him! Alright.
Firewall's down. I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in!
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Alright, Vicky. Go do something stupid. We got your back. '07 for Vicky. Our big, brave hero boy. Yeah, you push those buttons. Push them super hard. Now flip the switch. Turn the lever. Pull out the thing. My man, Vicky, it has been a pleasure and an honor fighting alongside you. Your foolish and brave sacrifice will not be in vain. There's my man. Come on, just jump on it. Jump on it a couple of times, it'll dislodge. Yeah. You do that repairing.
Lieutenant!
Victory.
Oh! Bop it, twist it, pull it to the very end, Vicky! Oh, no! Oh. He bopped it, twisted it, and pulled it to save all of our lives. A real Hasbro hero. Oh.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Oh boy,
Sounds
chatter.
like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
Got a little ugly,
Turians took a lot
but
of
we're
casualties,
okay.
Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
Always
I'm
sucks.
tired of seeing people die.
Permadeath is a hell of a
Losses
setting
are
to have on.
unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about
Yeah,
politics.
don't give a damn about the politics.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
Yeah, fair enough.
Situation is fragile.
So long as they're not gonna, you know, fuck around with the bomb, I think that's fine.
Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
I'm doing my damnedest. I'm gonna keep hitting those good girl options. Don't you worry, Hackett.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
Move on. Get over it. Take a big, tall glass of suck it up.
You had a bomb on Tachanka.
Yeah, so that's pretty
And
fucked
Rex,
up.
In the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yeah. Now kiss and make up. And I mean it about that first part. I better see you two making out sloppy style the next time I set foot on this war room. Do you understand me? Sloppy style!
Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed.
Yeah,
You've learned that the hard way.
that is unfortunate.
The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Ooh, boop boops. That's like 814% on those boop boops. We got all kinds of war room action numbers going on here.
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got some Turians now. Let's go. And the Black Watch, no less. How's it going, buddy?
Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, console him.
Thank you, Commander.
Vicky was a good guy.
First, to lose their son to this war. Needless to say,
I guess you're, Vicky the Junior, not Vicky the Elder, but,
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
Yeah.
I've
Come
got
on,
Reapers
Rex.
on my planet. A bomb that almost blew up my planet. And if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Apparently not.
That's it for
No
now,
new
Rex.
dialogue
Let's get back to
options.
work.
That's what I need is some new
Anytime.
dialogue options. Well, Rex, thanks for your engaging conversation as always. Let's go listen to these two talk while we take this long animation.
Every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah. You know what? You need to smarten up your attitude a little bit, Private. What's up?
I heard what Victor's did. He was a brave man.
Yeah.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that. But I was wrong. Being here watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you are.
But I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
We'll get you fitted out with a suit in no time, Trainer. Don't you worry. You'll be capping aliens like it's nobody's business before you know it. Speaking of capping, let's go check on the lovebirds.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces
Yeah,
overall.
classic.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
I love the classic I don't understand a metaphor because I'm
What's
a
new,
robot bit.
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
You gotta love
It's been 5 entire hours. I know. That's a Mass Effect game, baby.
Just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we...
Actually, it has been like 5 hours.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough.
That's not too bad.
I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Alright, who wants more talking now? I've got plenty of words to say to every single one of you as soon as I waddle my ass across this ship. Let's go see who's got new dialogue options. Anything in here?
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay. Nothing yet because I haven't progressed the
We'll be here
Genophage quest,
if
so
you need
these two are probably
Continuing
got
to
nothing
study
else
Shroud
to say.
in the meantime.
Yeah, same dialogue as last time, so I'm going to assume that Eve probably has the same dialogue as last time. Alright. Garrus, buddy.
I heard what happened.
There you are.
Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
Oh.
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus.
You boys having fun?
I'd be happy
You
to
two
give
getting
Krogan
along?
some lessons on relaxing.
Damn, they're flirting hard.
We'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I don't
He
know
likes
what
you, don't
Torian
worry.
Came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
Embarrassing cringe bomb. That's what I call it whenever I stream.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Jesus.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Yeah, that'll really be all, Glyph. Thanks, man. Really glad you're around to provide us some cheery news. I don't think these screens are tracking me quite right. Yeah, you good? Man, whatever screen mounts Liara is using, those things are incredibly flexible. My goodness.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
I can distraction you.
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Remind me how long Asari
Is that
normally
like
live.
youngish?
Centuries. Some of us reach 1,000.
Right, yeah, because they're kind of like
I used to think it was
elvish.
sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Yeah, we are.
Only because you're still
Fighting.
driving it forward.
Pa, 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 pa.
We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world has to end.
Kisses.
Think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Aw, shucks.
Flatterer.
I try.
Flattery is good, good strategy, I think. It's working out for Shep.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
It just glitches right back to the station there. Warp unlocked. Oh my goodness. Get to warp. Ooh, upgrade. Warp ammo. Okay. More weapon damage, more damage to barriers and armor. I will purchase that. Easy worth it. Armor piercing ammo. More weapon damage and more damage to armor. Also get that. Oh, it's one or the other. Okay. Well, I just wasted fucking 4,000 credits or something. Whatever. I didn't realize it was one or the other on the ammo there. That's annoying. Razum Frazum screams in small amounts of wasted money. Alright, any other new excitement here in engineering?
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
Commander! That's me, I'm Commander. Alright, Newsy Lady, what is the Hot 411 goss?
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and
Oh.
the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Dang. Bad news then, huh? Okay. Well, keep up the good work. Bringing the news out to the public and all that stuff. Or whatever it is you do.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Oh, you tell him.
The UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Yeah. Alright. What else have we got? I think I got... Yeah, this was all of that. I got all of this. I didn't pick up anything new here, did I? No. I did pick up this. Power recharge. It's good. Let's see. Health boost. power recharge boost, melee damage boost. I'm going for power. Upgrade that. Cortez!
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Yeah. You should just let him fly. I just spent a bunch of money, so I don't really want to spend more money right now. Got all the upgrades and stuff here. That's all well and good. Meathead! How's it going, buddy?
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Yeah. Thanks for the insight. Appreciate your dialogue. I should go talk to my hamster. Hello, baby. Hi, buddy. Hell yeah! Look at that toilet flush. That's what I'm talking about. And I already checked my emails, so I'm good in that respect. Fish? Cool fish. Okay, what is next in my journal? I'm trying to figure out. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to decide on my next mission, but I am not going, I think, to set out on it yet, because as Kimbob pointed out, I have been going for about 5 hours, and I didn't realize that I'd actually been going for that long. Okay, so cure the genophage and investigate the Cerberus presence. Let's check out Cerberus presence. So I'll start this mission and then save and wrap up for the day once I get down onto the surface. Girlies, once again, the time has come. We've got to go investigate some more nonsense on Tuchanka, and I need my emotional support blue ladies. I know, I guess 80 is kind of like a gray blue, but yeah, you know, same kind of similar thing. Auto level up all of those. Good.
Shepard,
okay.
Landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields.
Yeah.
Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
All right.
Get it done.
See to it.
That's what we're going to be figuring out next time, coming up in a couple of days on Thursday. We'll figure out what the hell Cerberus is up to here.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room.
Save. Create a new save. Save that game. And Thursday, I'll be back to play some more of this, and we'll figure out what nefarious, evil bullshit Cerberus is up to here on Tuchanka. But for the rest of y'all, thank you for doing the nefarious, evil bullshit of sticking around and watching my stream. I'll catch you next week. Peace out.